Oh my freaking god, there's... This is so ridiculous. This is what happens when you don't have anyone watching you. I'm so sorry. We're running around talking muted. Hi, welcome everyone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wish I could just restart the day and restart the stream. But yeah, what I was talking about while I was in the house, that what was I talking about? I mean, at the end I was talking about that I want to watch the would like to have a closer look at the stamp from the letter we have there, because I realized I've never taken a good look at that and had looked at the stamp on the letter our father sent us. And yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Apparently, my brain is fried. And what else? Yeah, that was. I also said I was very happy with the progress we made yesterday, and that I now feel relatively confident. I mean, honestly, house history? I've never looked at that. Oh, okay, so we can look at the different days. Okay, I've never noticed that. Okay, I wonder if I should just alter for the game and start new. Oh, no. I'll commit to being a dummy. Yeah, well, anyway, we're back. After yesterday, I do feel slightly confident that we can make this. I do have the theory that we only have 30 days to beat the game and find the secret room. And yesterday I wasn't too confident that I could make that, but after yesterday's progress, now we are basically at the halfway point, time-wise. I'm getting a feeling I can do that. And I just noticed, walking around, I was actually trying to take a look at the orchid and see if the trees had frozen over yet, and then I saw these white trees that for some reason never registered in my brain. And I wanted to go quickly back and see for the hidden message in the sheet music. Yeah, it's find among the white trees, right? Yeah, find among the white trees. I am among the white trees. Or at least I am among some white trees. Under 2 rocks, I believe. Under 2 stones, yeah. Okay, I have 2 stones among white trees. Under them, okay. Maybe I have to dig here, which means I would need the shovel, of course, which I don't have right now. Okay, so that's something I can try and do. Also, something that I said at the beginning now is, while I was still muted, is that the question is whether or not you have to find all the secrets in the game to beat the game. Probably not. I mean, of course, I would like to find as many secrets as possible and get as good as an understanding of the story as possible. But also kind of don't want to fail my tasks, you know? And the biggest task is definitely find the secret room. And finding the basement key yesterday, like it feels like I got a better understanding on what to do, unless of course that is a completely red herring, but I don't think so. So yeah, it's basically get to the antechamber, get the basement key, and have all the chess pieces that we found on the board present in your floor plan. And of course the most difficult ones will be the queen and the king, because those are the most rare. And then I was remembering about like how I only saw the king in the office, and I guessed that we would also have one. We would also have a king figure probably in the master bedroom. That's just an assumption right now, but it would make sense. And I was wondering if I had overlooked a queen chess piece in the walk-in closet, because I believe that is connected to her ladyship's bedroom, and that is so far the only room I have seen where a statue, like a queen chess piece is. So getting those two in the floor plan is a challenge. It's a challenging part of the whole thing. Yeah. Together with the whole save enough steps that you actually can go to the basement and stuff. So yeah. Let's start off with the pantry, why not? Let's see what we'll get over here. I was just thinking that if I do a bedroom, I would want to do the nursery early, so that every following bedroom gives us a boost. Let's see. Something like... Okay, the thing with the nook is I don't want it here, because I know how the library moves. If I place in that library after the nook, which I kind of want, then it just creates a dead end with the nursery. And the library is useful, of course, because you can... Sticks for a shovel, I'm almost there. The pantry, I have the pantry. I can buy it. I didn't pick up the coins in the pantry. Give me a shovel. Ooh, also then the question is, should I go back to the trees? Okay, we're going back out. Yeah. What was I saying? Okay, completely forgot it. Sorry. Okay, a bunch of dig spots here. coins. Nice. Another queen. Tulip. Okay. Nice. Broken the... Oh my god, are all of these hits in this room? Always? Okay, pebbles. Okay, not all of them. That was a stunning success rate so far. Yeah, I'm not even mad. A rock. Some more coins. Like the shovel already paid for itself. Okay, I'll absolutely go back to the white trees and see if I find something there. Yeah, other plan today, I mean, of course, ideally get to the basement again. But other than that, still having thoughts on the save in the drawing room. Trying to get to the east side because I feel like there's a permanent addition missing. And for some reason, I feel like it might be out of the east side of the corridor on the grounds, but maybe not. And get that activated. Go out the west path again and look for a gas switch. Go to the archives with the key. The key from the patio. Yeah, that's kind of ongoing projects I'd like to achieve. And we'll see if we can get any of them done today. And of course, I'm always happy to see new rooms. Yes, we can dig here. Okay, what is it? You took up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Abso-friggin-lutely. Okay, no, I was wondering if I should maybe go back to the orchard and switch that up so that the apple trees don't die. I mean, I don't know if they will die, actually. It's just... I also don't think it would really have an effect on the amount of apples we have because these are bought and not necessarily from the orchard. I mean, maybe they are. But a note in the pantry said they were being bought in town. But I'm somewhat fond of apple trees, so I don't necessarily want to kill them. Alright, so... Going into the commissary is probably a good choice. You know what? Give me the sledgehammer. Love the Rumpus room. And not just because it gives me money, but I also absolutely want to get more premonitions. We're absolutely going to do that. Running shoes? Ooh, nice. Okay. What can you tell me today?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I found 3 letters so far. 8 of them in a safe, so there's 4 more safes. 1 I found and haven't cracked open yet, and 3 I haven't found. I mean, maybe it necessarily doesn't have to be safes. Maybe 1 red letter is in the archive, in the locked cabinet. That could be 1. There could be another one. I'm thinking about maybe potentially secret door in the servants' quarters. We'll see. We'll see. Can only ever find 7. The house destroyed. Peculiar. Quite peculiar. Okay, let me think. What did we have for sale? We did have salt. And bought the sledgehammer. What else did we have for sale today? Damn it. I'm trying to think if it's worth the effort of going back over and buying it now. I guess if I don't remember what it is. The compass. It was the compass. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of the compass. I'm gonna buy it. That should give us a better chance on going far into the room. Then it's perfect. Hey Duke, welcome in. How you doing today? How's your weekend been? Okay, I don't mind creating at that end here, yeah. You good? Just finished your Hollow Knight session? Ooh, what did you do? What did you do today in Hollow Knight? Excited to hear it. Sure, let's pick the lab. Into the beast's lair. Then to the end and thoughts. Oh, the first second. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. And were you successful in the fight? Or is that an ongoing thing? You won it? Nice. I went to the sewer and beat the trash bag. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool. It's in progress until I don't get any movement abilities today. Oh, well. It's not the worst. And I'm sure next time, like, it sounds like you're probably closer than you think to new abilities. Mm-hmm. I'm positive you will find at least one of them next time. Alright, now I'm thinking about what experiment I want to run. Trying to think of the experiment I want to run. So the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance would be nice. I mean, I'm for the first part, I'm switching between these two. Since I have the nursery, I'd like to draw a bunch of bedrooms. The thing is, and like, and I'm not can't really tell how many. I mean, maybe I'll find a lot of trunks, maybe not, you know. So definitely pick either of these. The thing is, I'm not sure what other part I want. Set your steps to 40 could work out nice if you are lower than 40 and bump it up. If you're higher and you bump it down, it's of course not so good. But under the impression that you're later in the day, and maybe like with, for example, with the locked trunks, I could save that. I would have better control over it. Because if I know, okay, I have the experiment going, then I just skip trunks. At least until I really profit from this experiment. With bedrooms, it's a little more tricky. Well, I believe it's more likely to draw bedrooms than find trunks, just based on my experience. That could actually propel me from drafting bedrooms. Because if I have a high step count and I would lose a lot of steps just by drafting a bedroom, even though the nursery gives me a back 5, you know, that, I don't know. I mean, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance would also be nice. It means we start off with more gold. That would be really cool. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. I'd also like that because that potentially can give us a lot of lore. Consequences, of course, that I would need to draft the mailroom today in order to read all these letters. So yeah, like all these 3 are interesting for different reasons. I mean, the most like blatantly guaranteed positive is for each bedroom I draft after my second, I permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. Or maybe even the trunks. Like, that is just a straight up positive. It's a permanent increase of the money we start with. The step count can be tricky. I mean, if I'm hoping to play a long game where I reach the antechamber today, that would be interesting. To have something, but then I wouldn't do the bedroom stuff. I would gamble more of the trunks. And of course, a lower incentive is always nice. But I mean, I don't even know if a letter to delivered to the mailroom would be lower. Could also be, here's a letter with, I don't know, 5 coins, you know? Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, the thing is, I haven't opened any trunks so far. Okay, the thing is, I would have to decide now. Like, if I want to do trunks, I would wait a little so that I can still open trunks. Because if I activate it now, I wouldn't be able to open them. At least not if I do the step count of 40. If it's about the bedrooms, I should activate it now. But now I probably won't do the step count. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Okay, I'm more inclined to do the trunk thing, but I'm not sure what I want to pair it with. So let me wait on that for now. And see a little more how this day goes. Getting the archives early. The thing is, doing the archives early is kind of punishing. Alright, let me do the hallway instead. Try and connect both sides. Security room seems good. Yeah, security room is good. Even if it costs me a gem. Alright, no food. What we can absolutely do is do the keycard settings. What we have over here. Well, I'll take the closet. Nice. Very nice, the metal detector. And a gem. I was thinking if maybe the closet had more to it than the eye can see, just it's because it's such a small room. Alright, let's see if we can get anything here. Reading nook would work out good. Right about now. And yeah, we have a key here. Because I'm gonna do the library. Okay. The History of Orinda. Next book. We're gonna order. Alright. Ooh. Chamber of Mirrors is risky. Because it would create a dead end for now. I'd really have to make sure that I reach it. But the trick with this is, if you connect it to all four sides and push the button in the middle, then probably something special happens. So I want to try if I can do that. Alright, now I have a long way going back. I'm starting to feel that put your step count to 40 is not my worst option today. Might actually be a good one. Because there's dead room. I have a feeling I might be running around a lot. Did I buy the salt trigger? Not yet. Okay, let's do that. Gives us a little bonus on food we eat. Haven't looked around in here at all yet. I only drafted it. Okay, but nothing special in this room today, it seems. Ah. Well, I'll have to take the kitchen. Okay, what kind of food are we having today? Stuffed wild quail. Tomato soup, every red room. Okay, good to know, good to know. Another closet. But yeah, the den. Gotta be the den. Another den? What is with... Did I do something to change my room pool? No. Gosh dang it. Alright, too bad. It's over. Damn it, too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad. Yeah, all of these are dead ends. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, pretty much doesn't matter what I draft. This is really unfortunate. Because the question is there something else outside that I want to do? I know. Not really. It's just unfortunate. Just such a promising start. I'm a little surprised by the number of blue rooms today. Alright then. Gotta call it. Alright, better luck tomorrow. Alright, let's see what we have on offer here today. Give me the tool shed. Oh, I really see the sledgehammer and the magnifying glass. Lovely. Lovely start. Alright, that means I can look at these. Moraya or Mora J. The White Sea of Yore. Let's see, that ends a good choice here. Oh, the library was just there. What the hell? The hallway is nice. Ah, if only I had the security room already. Alright, but the chapel is nice as well. Even if it costs me coins. Okay, give me diamonds. Gems, I should say. Not really diamonds. Alright, so let's see. We get lucky in the corner. I mean, I can be the observatory right away. Thank you very much. Just looking around if I see anything lying around. And then we're gonna check out the constellation. Oh, it's a 5 and a 4. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I'd love to read that. Diamond is minor. Oh, let's see how that plays out. Rooms with 4 doors, huh? Ah. I mean, I want the archives, but I don't want them this early. I also don't want to lose half my steps. Jesus Christ. Wait room. Ah. If only I had the shelter. The thing is, I went back here on purpose, hoping that, hey, maybe I get the room of mirrors. Ah, dang it. I mean, before I lose half my steps, I'd rather take the archives. I mean, that's at least the room I need. See if there's anything lying around here, if I can see anything. Key, a gem, anything like that. No. Did I see anything in the chapel? Not really. I mean, yeah, the security doesn't hurt. Can do our keycard settings again. Alright. The Great Hall, huh? Thing is, that has a lot of locked doors. I don't know what this is. I mean, let's try it. Ooh, the furnace. Okay. Has a dig spot, but nothing else so far. Alright. A gem requirement that could be... That could be the garage. Okay, I'll leave that here for now and go back to the other side. The conservatory, the new room. Absolutely, yes, please. Lovely. Three gem requirement. I mean, not that I can afford it, but what does have a 3 gem requirement? The foyer has one. Well, let me get the parlor. This has a 3 gem price. And then we're going to go into the conservatory. The black box is black. Okay, yeah, that's that's a true statement. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Well, that's gotta be a lie. Or... yeah. That is definitely true. Those two gotta be lies. Alright. Let's see what this is all about. The conservatory, huh? Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage. West wing. Her ladyship's chamber. From south facing doors. I had a really feeling that we had special stuff like this. Taking a quick picture again. Okay. So for her ladyship's chamber, okay, we only the east wing we can get the master bedroom and the east wing hall. Okay, good to know. The west wing hall, the west wing, the garage, and her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. Okay. Other special cases: conservatory only draftable in the corner, bookshop only draftable from the library. And we have a black tower. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. I mean, honestly, I feel like for the reading nook and the security room, those don't need adjustment. Like, I feel like they come up often enough. But yeah, like let's make the furnace standard, why not? Alright, now it will be... we'll see how my luck is. Golden middle, try my best. Ooh, dead end, damn it. Well, this is already shaping up to be not a good day. Like, I liked yesterday much better. Oh, missed the key. I wanted to at least walk through there once. Alright, let's see. Corridor's a relatively safe choice. course I would like something leading inwards, like the pantry. Oh, the weight room again. But I feel like I need it. In the room. I mean, sure, why not? Great Hall needs too many keys. Alright, what are we gonna have here? Let's try the rotunda. Even if it is expensive. Oh, nice! So this is still activated, as I had it the last time. It's mostly activated, okay. Something is missing. Ah, there we go. I see digging spots. Just too bad that I don't have the shovel today. Here goes my last key. I mean, whatever it is, I have to take it. Okay, that's at least not a dead end. I mean, let's stick with the secret stuff. Oh, the maid's quarters. That is not ideal. We will find less items lying around. That is well. I've had luckier days. I have had luckier days for sure. Alright then. All my hope lies here. Damn. Let's see if we can draft something over here, and if not, we can go to the foundation. Of course it's locked. Is that one of those days where I can't progress just because every door is locked and I don't have keys? Is that one of those days again? I mean, I have 2 guaranteed dead ends and something that could be good. The aquarium. It is good. Or at least it's not a dead end. Or is it? It may still be a dead end. Alright. Yes, the Nook would have given me a key. But I was thinking more, hey, give me a chance to redraft. And also... Alright, yeah, it was stupid. I have to try the second room in the original, right? Yeah, so I should have taken the Nook. And just not gone for the library after. Or even I had still had the library. Okay, yeah, that was a dumb choice. Yep. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. 2 days completely wasted. Okay, Pexygate the verb. Alright. The schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Oh yeah, we did read that the house used to be a school. Alright, that's something new. Let's definitely try that. Oh, and sledgehammer. Nice. Sledgehammer in the schoolhouse. Of course, that is not worrying. Let's just say Herbie. Look at that. I wonder whose desk that was. Is that? That is one of the gas. Okay. Okay, nice. Very nice. Stack of books with the belt around them. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her here. Though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and men as wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. By the joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I mean, that's sweet. Okay. So that is... I was wondering about the gas lines. Okay, that's one of them. Nice. I still would like to check the path again. And I wonder if the classrooms will be their own category, since it said 8 classrooms. So maybe they will be their own category of rooms. Alright, we'll see. Start off with a corridor. Start easy. Observatory, why not? 10 stars. Is 10 something special? No. 11. And 12 will be a bit of a negative as far as I've seen. Apple. Apples are extra delicious. And the slice. Okay, let me pick the chapel just because it gives us possibly another door. Also, I want to see what we get here. Yeah, let me do the pantry. Collect some coins. Always have an eye open, especially for keys lying around. I tend to overlook these, I feel like. Western hallway is ideal. Okay, you know what? Let's take the classroom. Even if this is now a dead end, but it's a new room that we have specifically today. Colors: blue, green, yellow, orange, red, violet. Benny, B+, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. 10 out of 12. Every color is only used twice. So I'm guessing the lizard is wrong and the flag is wrong. The flag will probably be especially a hint, let me photograph that, to the sigils that we found a book about yesterday. Because I remember that mountain symbol being in there. Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Are you kidding? I mean, yeah, these are completely different pictures, but yeah, these are the rotating pictures. Classroom puzzle. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Interesting that the 8 is flipped to an infinity sign. Wait, were these sheets here before? Freddy B minus. I mean, yeah, it's definitely supposed to be a hint on black colors. J. 10 out of 12. B plus. Caleb. 2 out of 12. You must really like red. You even made all the, I mean, you made all the flags red. Like, doesn't that give bonus points for loyalty or something? I wish I could color this. Maybe if I find pens somewhere. Oh, that would be so funny. see, we'll get parlor. Parlor's nice. Let's maybe win some gems. Just looking around if there are any keys or items lying around. Alright, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. All this is blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The thing is, if that statement is true, and that statement has to be false. And then... Alright. Yeah, those cancel each other. No, there has to be... No, the rules are there has to be one true statement and one false statement. So, like, a box with no statements means one is still true, one is still false. If this were true, then that statement had to be false, and the gems had to be in a box without the word blue in it, which would only leave the white one. But that's illogical. So the gems should be here. Yep. Well, let's take the hallway and the key. Okay, I don't think the spare room has ever had anything in it. Okay, connection to the chapel. Damn it, okay. I was trying to take a look in and see if there was anything inside, but I went too far. Hey, well, hey, at least I got a gem. Alright, also... this safe. I've been thinking about it. Like, the thing with this safe is... I hope I'm not overthinking this, but it seems to be the obvious choice that it has to do something with the pictures. Now I was thinking. There are 5 different motifs. So far, all the safes I've found, or like the ones with actually that needed to use a keypad to open, had a 4-digit code. So how logical, or like how likely is it that it's suddenly a 5-digit code, you know? Then I was thinking, okay, maybe if you're supposed to like sum it up. I think I tried that even last time, but let's see. I mean, this... I think I tried the adding up the gentleman and then pairing up the lady and the gentleman because of the foot length, or was it just ordering it? Maybe that was just ordering the numbers. But do the horns, the boy and the young man, have the same step length? Because for me, like, maybe I'm wrong, but maybe the horse looks a little longer. But let's assume the horse, the boy, and the younger gentleman have the same step length. That would be 9. 9 pictures plus 6 pictures plus 5. So 20. And the lady and the older gentleman would sum up to 13 pictures. And so 20 and 13. Or 13, 20. No. Okay. I mean, the horse looks like it might, like it is longer. Like, where do I have a sizable picture? Yeah, I mean, the horse looks like its length is longer than the gentleman and potentially the young lad. So what if I only took the boy? The child has 5 pictures. The young gentleman 9, so that's 14. So 14 and 13? Oh, okay. No idea. I mean, I really hope I find an additional clue because I'm absolutely lost on this. Like, I feel like I'm and I really hope I'm not overthinking this, but I feel like it's the pictures and the number of the pictures, and that you have to work with that in a sense. But it's like that first, or like that last bit where I'm like stuck out. I would love to do the patio just to get the key. You know, the key for the archive. I also want to be able to move downwards. Alright, the metal detector, really nice. Shovel would also be nice. That's down, okay. I mean, yeah, security room, why not? Burning my diamonds here, but I mean, that's worse. Ah, there's a coin in the corner. Look at that. Okay, again, we do our security setting. The study. The study is new. Probably part of the school rooms. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't have that many gems. Is that the queen on D8? "44 letters in the message? F. Face and Ace? Unused pairings, glove and love, sting and sing, crown and go. What? In the... Okay, can I see what room this is? And then see a table. It could be the conference room. Then another room, maybe the kitchen? Oh, it's so cool. Let me look at these floor plans. That seems like the den. And the other one, the lavatory, maybe? I'm gonna definitely have to take a picture of that. There's 44 letters in the message. Okay. Oh, another save, and is that isn't that a Black Queen? D8, huh? Oh, the keycard. Nice. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Draft. Alright, so you're telling me. Are you telling me that there is a code given to the paintings, but then how would that work? Like if every okay, so if there's a hidden message in all the rooms, then wouldn't there need to be a fixed letter to each room so you can decipher the message, whatever it is? Unused pairings. Stings. So what that mean? Okay, in the entrance hall. I know what paintings we have in the entrance hall that change. We have an ace of spades and we have a queen of diamonds, both in hands. So if we have F for the entrance hall, face and ace. Okay, so you add F to the ace card that's permanently displayed, that never changes. You get face. Okay. So it's it's the ace in the picture plus the letter for the room is F. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. Like that is a crazy amount of combinations. Are you kidding? I mean, is this medallion and moose? But then, no, it doesn't work. It shouldn't work that way. Jesus Christ. In the meantime, let me see if I can drag the code. No. Okay, no, that's not easy though. I was thinking of doing D8 because that's the position of the chess figure here as the code, but that didn't work. Damn. Study. Be it both. They're all crossed out. Eager lace. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm genuinely not sure if I can crack that code. Like, I would have to go back. And because I've already had 15 days of input, I'd have to go back and write down all the paintings in the rooms, the positioning they were in, and try and discern a pattern. And it doesn't even have to be the first letter, you know? Unused pairings, glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hope we get more hints on that because that is not a lot. We're at the billiard room. Oh. Yeah, so I only have this one path. I just saw. Completely forgot what my floor plan looked like today. Alright, 18. So 23 minus 22 is 1 times 2 is 2. 12 negative 9 is 3 times 10 should be 2. Okay, so 5, 4. Okay, do we have? Oh, the secret garden. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, damn you. Giving up my 1 gem to redraw. And now I can't afford... Yeah, like it doesn't even matter. Damn. I'm a little upset at how early I have to call it a day the last couple days. I mean, it's not like we achieved nothing. It's just I wish I would have been able to do more with this day. Architect's cottage. Yeah, it was under construction. Day 17, I don't like this. Like the days are passing by, I feel like I'm making not enough progress, and if it's really game over on day 30, I'm like, Like I was so confident the start of stream. But I'm getting more and more worried now. I like the hovel. Specifically because I always have too little. Oh my god, there it is. I'm so blind. I'm so blind. So blind. Unbelievable. Oh, okay, but I'm glad that's settled in. It doesn't mean I don't have to necessarily try hard for the garage anymore. Okay, man, I can absolutely try out the lift. But I mean, I feel like it will bring us back to the basement, which is fantastic. Yeah, it brings me down here. Okay, so the thing is, I've been here before. Is there anything I want to do today here? Not really. Okay, but it's amazing that we have this now. This is a shortcut down here, so I don't necessarily need the basement key to progress here. So if I know I manage on a day to get rooms with the appropriate chess pieces, I can make progress down here and explore that. Provided, of course, I have enough steps left and stuff. But it takes the basement key out of the equation, which is a relief. Let's do the corridor first, trying to get into the corner. Let's do the other side. Okay, to the nook here. Magnifying glass, nice. And the key. And this will be the library for sure. Finally, after a couple days, I finally have the library again. Finally can read the next book. Okay, here we have the tub. And the bed. Or is it top and bed? Okay, this is faces and ace. This has two playing cards, one with a face, one with an ace. Maybe that's how it's meant. And you take the words for each painting, and most of them will be the same. Only one will be different. One will be added from one picture to the next. I mean, but here I have two. Bad and the top. So it's either A or U. I don't know. Not even sure I'm getting this right. Alright, we'll make a photo of the borrower's card again. Heard a Sinclair borrowed this. Mary Jones. Mary Jones. Mary Jones? That's our mother. The Detective Bond model. And now us. November 23rd. I really feel like my time is running out. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aires Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. By Caleb Manning. Huffington Publishing, 1979. I wonder if we can find an unedited version. Okay, I did not expect that. Like, I was thinking, okay, this is, I didn't want to say it, but I was like, okay, this clearly screams censorship. Especially with the way the government or like the ruling parties have been so far portrayed by the game. So I was like, okay, maybe there's an edition of this book that is like just cut short, where certain sections or paragraphs are cut out, but you know, everything is still legible, and or some stuff was changed. I didn't expect it to be just straight up censored. Like, no one can read this. Yeah, like that is genuinely unreadable. Okay, let's try and read this. First, Ajera. Most historians, let me get that out of the way. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, or can I read this with the? No, even with the looking glass. Like this first letter is a B, but beyond that, no chance. It's either a C or an O, maybe even an O. That looks to be an H. There seems to be like a G or something here, but yeah, yeah, illegible. A new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king, who split this vast domain in three equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. The third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by then a lot of censored comments between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Censoring again. Yo. Okay, the letter first. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the uncensored copy. That you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. Taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. Fourth Era. So King in the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates the Third was a king who often was seen drinking, so that shocked only the get enter into court masses as well. City of Fen. Okay, since the letter's also blocking some stuff. Oh, okay. This letter was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move, leaving the castle and court behind. Leaving castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this choice, and there were those that reviewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in Fen. The era of ruin. The pacification of Fen is that picture is called, or is titled. Well, if it's a pacification, then why do I see so much smoke? Doesn't seem very pacifying. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leeson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV Okay, I'm thinking about the letter. This is okay. Okay, so I guess we have to be able to find an edition of this book that's uncensored. It has to exist. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city street, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, let me quickly ban that bot, thank you. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leeson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leeson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled, in fear of their lives, to the south, forever exiled. One last line censored here. Okay. Last page. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and the Raja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that spread across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. A whole bunch censored. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Okay, second edition. I mean, so far I haven't seen a single book with a title on. I mean, maybe it's not here. It doesn't have to be in the library, of course. We did read something about a bookshop. In the, what was it called? The conservatory. So I wanted to check if maybe the study, okay. And there's the classroom also here. Okay, now the study, interesting, is a regular room. So the classrooms are completely extra and not listed anywhere. I mean, yeah, the question is there somewhere in the library this one book? I mean, I imagine if one of these books were readable, it would have, like, would be marked in a way or would have a title on its back, like kind of like in the Secret Passage. I guess I can also have a look at the scrapbook. Hey, stamp collection. Looking at stamps. Okay. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Nice. Grand Realm of Fen Aries. That's a sigil right there. Yeah, I haven't been to the locksmith yet because it will always create a dead end. Highest class, grade 1. Oh, that's not a lot. It's not an awful lot. Okay. Yo, I just talked about this. Like, is that influenced by having that specific books I had today? Like, I swear I have no money. And when I buy books, are they like permanently being added to the library at least or something? Okay, Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's first book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Damn. Okay, what books do we have? Oh no! There it is, The History of Evandia, first edition. New Clue, The Curse of Blackbridge, Realm and Rune, Drafting Strategy, Volume 4 and 5. It will be permanently added to the library. Ah! But they're so expensive. Damn, I need to find a treasure. Oh, and I'm wishing back on the day where I had like 70 coins. And that I hadn't broken the piggy bank. I'm starting to really feel that was dumb. I mean, I would have liked to take the deluxe bit, but I'll need all the steps I can get today. Okay, nothing else in this room, seemingly. Spare room works. Let me first fill in this corner and then we'll see. Okay, here we have the crowbar. Or is it like pray and break? Is that what it's supposed to be? Okay, I fully don't understand what that hint in the study is supposed to be. Try the conservatory. Nice, the shovel right here. Very kind. Keyword rarity can I adjust? I mean, the drafting studio, let's try that to standard. Maybe not commonplace. I feel like that would clunk up the pool too much. What's the cloister? Unusual? Oh, did I confirm that? Yeah. The utility closet. Standard. Yeah, I feel like standard is okay. Or do I want that in commonplace? Do I want it more often? No, I feel like I mean, sometimes I miss it, but again, I feel like commonplace would clunk it up too much. See? Absolutely the parlor. Let me draft a room right away. Maybe I can avoid going through this room again. The West Wing Hall, sure. Okay. All three statements are false. I mean, that has to be wrong. Two statements are false. That might be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Hey Rosie, welcome in. How you doing today, darling? The gem should be in here because, yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense. You've missed a couple days. And honestly, I'm a little worried. You good? Sun is out and it's 15 degrees. Filled with joy once again. Honestly, I don't know. I started off the stream really positive after yesterday's stream where we had like, what was it, day 11? There was crazy amount of progress. And as you can see now, I'm on day 17. I've had, this is like my 3rd day or 4th day already, I'm not sure. I mean, there was some progress, not gonna lie. I feel like the biggest progress is that I've got the schoolhouse as an outer room. And as you can see, that adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Unfortunately, I was only able to find one, and then I got stuck with dead ends. That's basically what happened the last couple of days, that I got stuck with dead ends pretty early. And like on one day, I could have gotten a couple more rooms, but I needed keys for all of them and had none. So that kind of sucked. But yeah, that was a cool room that also had a gas switch, you know, for the place with the 4 gas flames that can light up. That was one. And then I noticed I got the hovel today, and I noticed the hovel had one in the back, and I totally missed it the first couple times I went in there. So basically now all the 4 gas flames are lit up, and it is, as I suspected, the elevator that was built to lead down into like the mine, the abandoned mine, and the other part, you know, where we got to when we went through the basement. So that's basically a shortcut into there. So that's something. Also, any new rooms I found so far? Oh yeah, I managed to find this room plan for the conservatory. There was a found floor plan. You remember the riddle we had with the sheet music, where we had 8 pieces of sheet music, and you know, on every sheet one letter was printed in bold, and that told us that every first letter of the sheet music would spell a message. And that spelled the message among the white trees between or underneath 2 stones. That's where I found it. I found the white trees. Ironically, they were near my camp. They were exactly next to my campsite, and I never noticed them. Guess that I was like, I've never seen white trees in here. But yeah, that was there. Just had to take the shovel there, and got lucky on that day and immediately found it. So yeah, very mixed to be honest. So like some good, some bad. Also found the bookshop today. We can buy books there, but a lot of them are crazy expensive. Just nothing along it, if you can see me. In spirit. I feel it. And it's ironic because in the library today, I ordered, like yesterday, I ordered a new book, and read it today. It was The History of Orandia. And it was 2nd edition, and then it had a stamp in the front of the book, like on the introduction page, that was like basically sent by the government. Yeah, it's approved and classified by like basically the government to be published and publicly available. And I was like, okay, yeah, that sounds like it's heavily edited, and maybe we'll find an earlier edition, but because this was second edition, we'll maybe find a first edition somewhere that will then have added paragraphs or added chapters or something, or maybe they just skipped out information and stuff. No, then I turned the page, it was straight up censored. Like you had straight up black lines across half the pages, partially at least. But The bookshop has an uncensored first edition. It just costs 50 coins. And it has a couple of other books as well. Let me see. Have I found anything else today? Don't think so. No new rooms. Oh, wait. One room. One room stood out. The study. The study is crazy. So much money, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that one day where I went to the basement, I had 73 coins left over because I found a treasure and just had payroll going in a, like, it's not unachievable, but it makes me even more sad. First of all, like, I regret slaughtering the piggy bank, and it makes me sad that I didn't have the bookshop that day. I could have bought one very expensive book, and then there's 2 other books that are like 8 each. These are like volumes on drafting floor plans. That's why they're cheaper, I guess. So yeah. Also, the study. First time I ever saw that. And yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on. There's a safe in here that I couldn't crack. And there is a very, like, a little hints to a very extensive puzzle that involves the paintings. Like these paintings, like every room has 2 of these that switch out. And apparently, oh wait, okay, yeah, so look, apparently each of these cubes stands for 1 letter, and there's like 44 letters in a secret hidden message. And figuring out these letters is apparently connected to these paintings, and there's apparently a system to what 2 paintings will spawn in a room each day depending on its location in the grid. And the blackboard in the study told us that the entrance hall is the letter F. Puzzles in this game are so hard. I mean, that is definitely a hard one. I mean, I think not all of them are hard. So far, I feel like most of them, except for the safe in the drawing room, felt pretty easy. And I missed stuff walking through the rooms, which I guess can happen. The entrance hall is apparently the letter F. That was the blackboard pointed that out, and it had 2 words regarding to the paintings written on the board: face and ace. And if you remember, the paintings in this room are 2 hands holding playing cards. One is a queen of diamonds and one's an ace of spades. So a card with an ace and a card with a face. And apparently the system, that's how it's set up, is that the pictures are supposed to depict something with like words that rhyme and are similar, and only there's supposedly only 1 letter difference, and that 1 letter difference is apparently the one that's then meant to stand for the room. So for example, here I have stairs and stars. So the only thing that's extra is the I in stairs. So right now I would assume that this room, like this positioning on the grid, has the letter I. That's kind of the basic idea. But yeah, that is crazy complex. And also there's rooms that don't have pictures, like the chapel doesn't have a moving picture, and I guess the spare room doesn't have either. But like most rooms, or like a lot of the rooms, have 2 pictures in them. Brain's working, and it's like I would have to go back through all 17 days and check the video and see if I can see what kind of paintings hung in each room. and what the positioning was, and see if I can figure out any letters. But honestly, I'm not sure if I can figure that out. That seems like a puzzle too hard to beat. I mean, we have a tie and a tower, tablet? Not sure. Like, honestly, I don't want to put too much thought into it. Right now, at least. Ooh, a silver key dug up. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Coin. I guess I see the chest, but maybe I'll get lucky and get maybe I'll get lucky and get sledgehammer. And you know what? Let me take the closet here, since I have two, like 3 more paths leading upwards where I can draft rooms. Oh my god, okay, that is perfect. That's lucky. Getting the sledgehammer right here. That's a little bit what I was hoping for, but I, of course, can never be sure if I can get it. Like, honestly, you... I'm having luck because of you now, Rosie Posey. I should never play this without you guys. Okay, here I have peas. Okay, peas and peaks. Okay. The only difference between the words peas and peaks is just a K, right? So that's maybe that means that this is the letter K. Billiard room. Sure, give me some keys. And the secret passageway would have also been enticing. Okay. Okay, flame and the tree. Or a flame? Or a match? Maybe it's a special kind of tree. Or fire. Fur and fire? So is this E? Could be. Okay, I'm just calling it now. Maybe the next blueprint stream will wait a couple days until I go back and look at all the pictures in all the rooms. At least the ones that have pictures. I mean, look, there's The one in the drawing room with the necktie and the dessert tower didn't make any sense. Like, I don't know what kind of two words go there. But fire and fur? Like, I suck with species of trees and plants and stuff. Like, but if I'm not completely mistaken, like, that would make sense, right? Fire and fur. It would work with the logic, at least. Okay, 3 squared is 9. 9 negative 5 is 4, divided by 2 is 2. 1 squared is 1. Multiplied by 18 is 18, divided by 9 is 2. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a negative, but that's multiplying. Okay, what key do we have? Okay, 2 regular keys. Also, on one day I found the secret garden key again and couldn't use it, and that's always like, Okay, the silver key makes it for rooms with 4 doors. I wouldn't really want that here. Sure, let's do the pantry. Ooh, an orange. Okay, just have to remember that I don't have the metal detector. Like, honestly, I feel like sometimes I breeze through these rooms because I think that I still have the metal detector from the last day. Okay, and sand. Okay, so this would be S. The greenhouse would be a dead end. But then I could also take the utility closet, you know? Yeah, let me try the utility closet here. Okay, so this is a camp. Oh no, this is a tent. Or maybe it's about the tent. No, that's mean then. Like, then the positioning here is mean. Because I'm not sure, is this about the number 10 we see on the label? Is it 10? Is it label? Is it medallion? Is it... But, and I see trees here. But I also see the tent. So 10 and tent. That would be a T then for this. Like, if that's it. Alright, the gymnasium gets the light off. The garage gets it on. Do I have the security room already? I don't even remember. I don't think so, though. Did I? No, not yet. Okay. Alright. I mean, buying food on a day where I have the bookshop hurts a little. But I also don't want to create another dead end here. Or should I take the boiler room? I mean, the thing is, on a day where I pay with extra steps for stuff that costs diamonds usually, I'm like... Yeah, I kind of need to buy food eventually. Okay, let's see if we get the morning room finally. That would be dope. Sorry, also pictures. Oh my god. Is this stage? Could be stage, could be theater, and I'm horrible with plants. Yeah, but the security room is nice. It's nice. I definitely want that. Perfect. And we already have the first key card needed here. And that's exactly what I want to do. I want to turn the key card system off. Okay, let's see what room we draw here. Perfect. Okay, now I have 2 reasons to go back to the utility closet. It costs me a bunch of steps. But at least it's worth it. Okay, so I go here and go to security right away. Oh, the archive. The thing is, I want the archives, but they're risky. Like, I want to check. Like, I want to get the key from the patio, of course, again, and... Okay, there's many pictures here. The queen and a car. Oh, wait, card and car. Car and card. So this is D, I guess. I didn't even check here for pictures. Do we have some here? Yes. Okay, cod, and code. So is that an A? Damn, I might be running out of steps here today. Alright, let me quickly check green rooms. I need the patio. Patio costs a diamond. So if I see something on the edge here that costs a diamond, I should take it in the hopes that it's the patio. I mean, if it would be a 3-step requirement. Ah. Any chance it's the patio? No, it's the garage. Those are the keys right now, right? No, shuffle magnifying glass. Okay. Tub and tube. So E for here. Okay, also let me check out here again. There's nothing not going on here, okay. Let me double check that I didn't miss anything here. Okay, no. I guess this really just gives you access to the west gate to permanently unlock that the first time. And other than that, you don't really need to open this. Other than the fact that maybe you want a shortcut onto the grounds. Boy, I feel like I should make a trip to the kitchen again before I move on. Like I'm burning steps here, like I have plethora. 2 more over the club sandwich. Can I pay in diamonds? Damn. Okay. What's this? Is this like a garden or something? Where's the other picture? Okay, this is like a pilot. Pilot. Plot and pilot. So this is an I. Let me use the silver key here. Okay, the conference room. The morning room and the patio, I want both. The morning room is new, but the patio gives me... Ah! Damn you! Okay, the thing is, I want the patio because I need the key. I need the key for the archive. I've really been slowing into space trying to figure out the dessert one. I think I got it. This is unveils. Really? The one, you mean the one in the drawing room with the dessert tray and the necktie? Feel free to tell me. Like, honestly, that is something I will take tips on. Tier and tie. Okay, that is a rough one. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, the thing is, as much as it hurts me, I will take the morning room because I feel like I only have the morning room in my draft pool when I eat the bacon and eggs. And that is not often that I can do that. And I've literally never been in this room. The patio is something that I at least have a regular chance of getting, like somewhat regular, every day. Whether or not that lines up with the archive is another issue, but prioritize finding new stuff. Okay, the morning room. Interesting, that's a green room. Is that our last green room? The best thing to do with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. Yep, that's the last green room we were missing. Like, I've at least seen most of the rooms so far. Oh, 2 gems. Okay, November 5th, Remington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Baffles, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marianne Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and The New Clue. By the way, that is a news article I read in the bookshop about a 3rd book published written by our mom, named A New Clue, which we can also buy in the bookshop, but it's crazy expensive. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of about 14 summers. Damn, we are much younger than I thought. Who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's Count Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. And I'm super scared I will fail that. Like, if we're really on day 17 of 30, I'm upgrade disc, huh? Okay, cloud. Cloud and corn? No. Rain. See, this is absolutely something I will take tips on since English is not my first language. Or like audience participation, kind of. Cloud and... No. Cloud, grain. Grain. Rain and grain. Okay. So G. Okay, let me redraw and try and get the patio. Yeah! Worth it. Or do I... Maybe I don't have enough steps. Maybe it wasn't worth it. I don't think I have enough steps, damn it. If I don't find something to eat here, I'm fucked. Well, I mean, I can try... There's some holes I can dig up in the grounds here. Maybe I'll get food here. If not, I'm doubly fucked. I don't need coins. Give me a turnip. Dig up a turnip, please. No. I'm fucked. I mean, sure, give me the... Oh no, I can't pay for it. Might the bedroom save me? I guess we will see. I could reroll or risk it. Whatever this may be. I'd rather see what I get. If I had found the fruit in here, that would have been ginormous. It's just unfortunate that I didn't make it to rank 8. Damn it. Ah! Ah, so frustrating. I had the key. Damn it. If I just bought a banana. If I just bought bananas in the kitchen. Ah! maybe I'll have to get comfortable with the idea of not beating this the first time around. But I guess like the knowledge isn't gone away. Like it's not gonna go away. Like all the things I've learned to find the game. If I do have to start over because I fail to get to room 46 in a timely manner. Oh damn. Okay. We could, yeah, give me the schoolhouse. Let's try and find more classrooms today. Also, look at that. Look whose desk that was. Little Herbie. Let's see if there's, like, first time there was the sledgehammer. Let's see if I have something else. I read the letters today. Read these letters last time. Okay. In the library straight away, why not? Maybe, what is spare room? Let's do the spare room. Ooh, the den is nice. Okay, we have a lady in the bridge. Ah, bride. Sorry, bride and bridge. Okay. So that should be G, right? Okay. Are we sure? The classroom. That's why we picked the school after all. Getting the nursery early is kind of smart. Let's try and do that. I want to see a banana. Okay, we have the tub. See, this is something that confuses me. This should be tub. I mean, this is a bat. Or isn't it? So what's that supposed to be? Tub? Oh, bat and bath would work. Then it would be H. So it doesn't necessarily. So I mean, but that would mean that the same image doesn't necessarily have to mean the same word every time. Okay, the spare room. Now it really shows how unuseful the spare room is. Because it's blank. It doesn't have any pictures, nothing. No items spawn here. It really is a spare room. So I probably shouldn't spawn it as often as I do. Okay, so that is the okay. So the first time I had to study and saw these hints, these were the exact 2 images that were in the study. So it's always the exact 2 images are in the square. I just don't see stag and something, moose and something, moose. Moose. Okay, that's one I would have to think about. I mean, if you can think of a connection between these, Rosie, feel free to tell me. I'm kind of drawing a blank here. Stag and tag! You're fantastic, Rosie. That would be S. See, with this, I wasn't even sure, like, is this a stag? Is this a moose? Like, I wasn't even sure what kind of word fits there. But I guess you have to bend it sometimes, maybe. Stag and tag, because this is S. Ah, dream team. Got me on stag. I was also like moose, deer, elk. And hey, see, and also with this, like, is it a tag? Is it about the number 10? I guess it could be like I saw with just now with the bath and the bat. Then it can be multiple. Awesome. Okay, 6 squared is 36. Negative 16 would be 20. Yo. Okay. Squared yellow, so squared in the negative, so okay. Does that go first? 18? Can you do that? Nowhere to count. Plus 4 times 4 is 16. Plus 16? But then you're on 25. You don't land on 18. If it's 18? Negative 16? Yeah, that was wrong. I fully don't understand that math equation. What's that supposed to mean? That usually means squared. And being yellow, I would assume it's a negative. Or subtract the... Oh, maybe subtract... Okay, maybe subtract from... Okay, maybe 18 minus... Okay, it can't be 16 squared, maybe minus 4. Because 4 squared is 16. And that would be 14. No, that was wrong. But 16 squared is like a crazy high number. $18 squared as well. And if it's the reverse, I don't know what to call it in English. If you're doing the reverse of squared, you're not hitting like an even number. It's like I just looked it up. It would be like 4.218 something. I can really work with that here. And even if it's 18 negative 16 first, that's 2. What the hell is that supposed to be? Ah, sorry. That's 20. I mean, it can't be like 16 squared. That would be a number in the hundreds. Let's just try all of them. Something has to be right. So 20 and then 4. I think that's right, but let's try. Wait a second, so 4 is right after all? Oh, is it squared after you subtract it? Is it 16 minus 18 minus 16 is 2 and squared after you subtract it? Is that it? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay, but because when it's blue, it's square the positive before doing anything else. Okay, so it's just the order of the... Okay. Then it's 13, negative 10 is 3, and that now square it, it's 9. Okay. Okay, the silver key. Sure, the corridor, why not? Don't really want to spend diamonds this early in if I can avoid it. Okay, this coal and car. Oh no, cart and car, right? Cart and car. So T. I think I already had that. Might be that we had a couple of rooms yesterday. I'm just redoing all of them if I can, so that but once I watch this back, I figure some shit out. Gem prize. Sure, give me. Also looking around, trying to not miss any keys on the floor. Coins lying around. Alright, so let's see. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Blue box is false. The white box is false. I think that's true, because if this is true, this is wrong. And the gems are here. Yep. Okay, pictures. Oh, so that's the piece and the peak. That's K. Okay, we've had those. Ooh, the bedroom is a good choice here. Especially since we got the nursery. Okay, so we have a clock and the lock. That's easy. Like a lot of them, like so a bunch of them are easy, but there's then some like that are like, what the hell? I think the tier and the tie so far was the worst. Okay, so clock and lock. So C. The chapel is a good room here, even though I hate that I will lose money. Also, the chapel doesn't have any additional pictures, so we can't check out what part of the code this is. Okay, let's see. What can we do up here? The nook, pantry. Okay. Like any of these would be a dead end, then it's at least do the storeroom. Shovel. Is that and sand again? Yeah, and sand. Okay. Love me a shovel. Maybe get the annoying dark room out of the way. And maybe if we find the utility closet, we can turn the lights back on. Or just come from the other side and open the door that way. Oh wait, you go through the parlor and into the library. Okay. Okay, these are also two that I don't really... We have a crowbar and praying hands. I mean, like praying hands with a rosary or like a necklace of some sort with a puzzle charm. And the hand holding a crowbar. Maybe pry and pray? Pry open? Could that work? What do you think, Rosie? That's what you were thinking? Pry and pray. Then it would be E. Let's keep that in mind. Alright, next book. EPCV Pump System User Manual. Sure. Okay, not here. The other one connected to 4 rooms. The aquarium. Okay, the thing about the aquarium is it would give me extra step because it's called as a purple room. But the extra door is kind of wasted here. The thing with the secret passage is I can't ever really tell what I get. I have absolutely no idea what kind of, but I'm gonna take it. Absolutely no idea what kind of room I should choose. I mean, Heart of Holly would be a hallway. A green room could be nice. I mean, let's look around. I mean, the thing with bedrooms is that most of them are dead ends, and I can't really afford another dead end. I don't want to afford another dead end right now. A hallway would be the safest. Like that would be a pretty much guaranteed way to multiple rooms. Green could be good. A shop, kinda tricky. I could get a new shop potentially. And definitely not red. Red rooms have too steep of a price. So I would say either, or maybe green. Green seems like the safest. Like maybe I get the courtyard. I mean, with bedrooms, I could of course gamble for the master bedroom, but I'm pretty sure that's a dead end, and I can't afford a dead end. Yeah, I feel like hallways would be a very safe bet. Green rooms would be mostly safe. Okay, I don't think I'll go for the super safe. Even if it's boring. Give me a hallway. Oh, also, stars and stairs. Okay, we had that. Yep, that's an easy choice. The hallway. Tie and tier. Again. Okay, so another R. I mean, possible. Like, R is not a real letter. And I can show you the classroom now. Like, we're first graders. We had some nice little work here, coloring items in. And different students have different grades. Of course, the nice teacher has an apple here. And the 8 is turned around. To the infinity sign. Alphabet is complete as we know it. Okay, and here the classroom puzzle. Okay, I think that's rod and road. So an A. Westspring Hall. I want the path downwards. Okay, crow and row. Crow and row. So C. Okay, that was Tyr and tie again. Her ladyship chambers. Give me that. Okay, this is... Oh, this just straight up tells me the letter. I had that the last time I was in here too and was confused. It was in a different placement. It showed like T. And I was like, what is that? Okay, so this is E. Just straight up. This room just straight... I can't talk. This room just straight up shows you. Okay. Yeah, also this is the plan and this is a plane. Also works. Telescope. Spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Ooh, I don't have that today right now, right? No, the observatory, not yet. Okay, cool. Cool though. Yeah, still don't have the lock for that. Oh, a hobby. Like her hobby, I should say. Okay. We continue. The Nook for sure. Okay, car and card, so D. I already have one library. I don't need two. Thank you. And give me the pantry. Okay, I think again this is supposed to be card and code. So probably an A. Oh wait, what kind of special keys do I have? Silver key. Yeah, that's a good place for a silver key. Oh. I was hoping for the Room of Mirrors. I need the archives, but then again, I have the issue that I won't see floor plans. I'm gonna try 40. Maybe I'll hate myself again. But I want to try to get the key again. I just wish I would get the key before I find... Okay, this is the plot and pilot. Is it in the same position as last time? Yeah, plot and pilot. Alright, let's try it. You know what, give me the observatory. Okay, so this is the tub. And the tube. So E. We have 11 stars. So we get a lot of gems here. We have a shit ton of gems. Let's see what we get here. I mean, boiler room, why not, you know? Ooh, diggable soil. And I avoided having to choose in the dark. Hehehe. Coins, okay. Okay. Don't have that many keys. And the kitchen wouldn't be the worst. Yo! If we get to... Okay, so the kitchen is actually going great today. Okay, so paint? Oh no, plane and planet. Plane... Planet, yeah, so that should be T. Is that now a second grade classroom? Yep, okay, grade 2. What are we doing in grade 2? Mathematics, it's starting to add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Okay, I guess this is another hint on the parlor game. Like on the billiard room game. Stage and stack, okay, that's an easier one. So this stage. E. Stage, stack. B minus. F. Look at the colors. Rob. Jenny. Of course, the teacher again. From Rick. Penelope. A B plus. Oh, we don't have that many keys. I should be careful. But I do have a lot of gems. Okay, card and chart. So H. I feel like I'm starting to get it. Okay, let me redraw because I can. If I see... Ooh. Give me the office. I have a specific reason why I take the office, even though it creates a dead end. Okay, 10 and tent. I think we had that last time, so that should be a T. Okay, the thing is... I guess I could run payroll. And get a gem from the save. Okay, gold spread. Okay, I have a look out for keys. I should really have a look out for keys again. For coins. Damn, if only I had the metal detector. Trying to see if I see some coins. The drafting studio is new. That's a new room. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Okay. Haha, day one. Saturday. Okay. So that tells us another hint towards the date. Very detailed model of a paper safe. That's in the study. I know that room. That's the study. The Great Hall. Partitioning planned for Tuesday, November 24th. Drafting Strategy, Volume 1. January issue. Contents, features. Drafting Spectrum, Most Violet Dreams, Individual, Orange Passage, Golden Trim, Negative Space, Prismatic Rooms, Word from the Editor. That's gonna be a lot of reading. Oh, the hallway. Oh, is that the hallway? Okay, that's how the hallway is set on Tuesday, November 24th. Which doors are gonna be dead ends and which not? That is the studio. Okay, what could that be? 10? Cliff? Shore? Any ideas for that, Rosie? 10, tag, shore, cliff, seaside. Okay, let me look at the floor plans. I'm not sure what room that is. Might be the conference room. The drafting studio will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to a draft pool. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Dove code. Whenever you draw dove code while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Ooh. I mean, these are all cool. Cost 2 diamonds. Cost 1 diamond, that would be free. That's a dead end. But rotate floor plans. I wish so often I could rotate the floor plans. Okay, maybe let me read the book first. like read the drafting strategy volume here first. Okay, the drafting spectrum. That will be a lot of reading, yes. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. And this raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan is will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the ability to be more carefree with their plans for the day. I've already adapted that strategy to boost my steps. Bedroom, violet, associated with steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergies, sleeping masks, nursery, servants' quarters, yeah. Indoor of a door, architectural, yeah. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Already noticed. But they do often cost gems. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resource. The hall pass? I don't think I found the hall pass before. At least I don't remember it. Maybe I've had it once. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items never for free, haha. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside the comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Synergies. Oh my god, look at the synergies. Shelter, which protects you from the negative effects of red rooms. Tomato soup, which is a food item I can think either get today or yesterday. It gives me 5 extra steps for every... No, I think it was yesterday. 5 extra steps for every red room. And synergies with skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their designs. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the vestibule. Still can't think of anything that would make sense here. Okay, where are we at? We definitely have to branch out here. I mean, if we do have... Okay, electronic door, not the best. If we do have to head out here soon, I do have an extra plan for today. Another key, I never say no to that. I want to try for this one and hope and pray it's the patio. No. Oh, it's a classroom. Okay, grade 3 classroom. Science. Periodic table of elements. Okay, so this will be a tip for the lab. The hall pass? I just read about it. Okay, thanks for Rosie Posey for respecting Piss Rock. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Interesting. Always rush from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems. Okay. Interesting. Never found that before. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Okay, spine and pine, probably. So S. Okay, gas is wrong. H2O in its gaseous state, it's not gas. Let's see what letters are left over when you do water and ice. A quick some more. Okay, so we have AT, we have I, we have W, we have T, E, we have S, A, R, C, E, and A, M. So, water, ice, oh, steam. Okay, they were looking for steam. Okay, so the correct answers are water, ice, and steam. It's the patio. We draw total 9. I have the archives. Come on, give me the patio today. Let me do that today. I mean, that might be the patio, but I can't see it. And if I can't see it... mean, even the utility box doesn't, the utility closet doesn't help me because I didn't have the security room yet. I have 3 more redraws. Come on. Give me the patio, please. Okay, 2 more redraws. I want the patio. Come on, I want the patio. Okay, I know that patio is a 1 gem requirement. I have to try it. Like, I don't really care for the extra steps. Okay, it's the locksmith. At least now we've had it once, I guess. Okay, we can also buy the lockpick kit here. We want it. Okay, this is also rain and grain again. Alright, that's unfortunate that I now need the key card to progress here and I don't have it. And everything else is a dead end, unfortunately. But it's not over yet. Even though, of course, I wished I would have. I wish I would have gotten the key. Let me go to the kitchen and buy some food, just in case. You never know after all. Wait, sure, let's have the tomato soup, why not? Let's have 2 bananas extra. Okay, then now... One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we just leave the house. I did fill this out, yes, yes, okay. Nothing else I want to do in here today. Then, let me go down here. And let's see if we have the right rooms. Okay, so the queen goes here. The office should be here. The observatory. The drawing room. Bedroom? No? Okay, I can just try it, I guess. Here. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Okay. What do they do? Okay, so I can look at what each power is. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. No. Mantle of the Knight at the armory to your draft pool. Okay. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Pity of the Bishop. You do not have to pay Tethys. Instead, gain 30 coins each time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corner room of your house. Okay, I think this is worded weirdly. I think this should mean on every day where I reach rank 8, I can choose another power for that day. I've accepted the bishop. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, so I can only have one active at a time. Okay, so it doesn't have anything more to do with room 46 though, it seems. There's an upgrade disc here again. I could make it back to the office, I guess. Hehehe, open from the inside. Okay, so with all these steps I have left, let me go back to the office and upgrade the floor plan. And I gained coins. Still doesn't help me, unfortunately. Because I don't have the key card. Don't have one with the kitchen. Oh, not the storeroom, into the dark room. But yeah, that will definitely help. Like, that's why I did it. I hope mainly help that Hope's paying for books. I need money for books. Yeah, right. The classroom. Second withdrawal from the drawing room. Alright, let's upgrade. The bunk room, okay. Another room I draft all that often. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your diamonds. And you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coin. I'm torn between keys or coins. I mean, let me go for keys. Okay. Well then, unfortunately, I think that's it. me maybe go back to the foundation. Just because, I mean, I know there's a path, like an elevator downwards. I would still like to know how to activate that. Maybe does that need... I wonder if it needs energy from the boiler room. Probably. Yeah, I bet it needs something from the boiler room. Yes, and this needs a key card. Right then. I'm afraid I have to call it a day. Like, I more and more hope that the school doesn't limit us to 30 days, even though I think it does. It makes the most sense. But then I wonder how many people can beat this the first time they play this. Sizable schoolhouse. Alright, we take our allowance and get our outside room. Part of me wants to do the shelter. Just because being protected from red room effects. For the first 3 at least. I mean, the chapel is deactivated. But I'm also like... Yeah, items. I need items. Okay, lockpick set. And locked battery pack. That's an interesting start. That's an interesting start for sure. All right, let's see. Let's try the parlor first. Oh, the purse. That's interesting. Only one box is true. Well, that's okay. It can be true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, if only one box is true and these two are wrong, and the white box would contain the gems. If this one is false, since one of those could still be true, but I wouldn't be able to tell which one. It will be a guessing game. Wait, no. If this... Okay, wait. Only one box is true. Let's say this is true, then this would be the one box that's true. And the gems would be in the white one. Okay, so let's see, this is false. But if it's false, that would have to mean more than one box is true, which is also impossible. Okay, so this is false. Oh, wait, no. No, this is true. This is the only true box. This is wrong, and the gems are here. Very early for the dining room. Okay, this one has to plan on the plane again with the E. Okay, so that didn't depend apparently on being the ladyship's bedroom. Oh, running shoes. Or yes. And the dice. Also sand. Or snow. Pudding. Dunes. Okay, not sure about these two either. Oh, desert and dessert. Okay, so S. Okay, this is E. Ching ching. I'll let me do the garage and get some keys, huh? Okay, we have car and card, so D. Might have had that before, but still I'm gonna check every room. And I know I've missed a couple. You know what? not give me the nursery. A little bit of a risky play here, but let me try and boost T and Thai, so R. You're back, and with some dinner prep. Okay, sorry, I'm not sure how long I've been back. Although, how goes the mention? Started a new day. I don't know if you were there, but I went back to the room with the chess pieces and the board in the underground. And when you have a place for like a room with one of each chess piece that's there, some doors open and you can add choose an upgrade. So every chess piece gives you an upgrade, and it's permanent until you change it. I chose the bishop, so with that I no longer pay Tethys in the chapel, and instead I gain 30 coins. I'm not sure if you were there for that. And aside from that, moderate start, I would say. Okay, star and stairs. Okay, stars and stairs, so I. Yeah, Bride and Bridge. Uh, 16. 3 squared is 9. Okay, so 18 minus 14 is 4 times 1 is 4. So also be 16? Yeah. Oh, the secret garden key, I like that. That's a good key to have. Alright, let's go. Sure, give me the drawing room. Okay, we have pin and pine, so E. The thing is, I'm a little reluctant to go into the observatory today. I mean, I can go there, but I won't look through the telescope, because if I remember correctly, with 12 stars, we get a constellation that makes dead ends more likely, and I would hate that. Oh, I like the hallway. That's a nice room. Okay. Bed and bath. Pantry, sure, why not? Bedroom is a good choice. I like it. current card. Let's take the corridor so we can move forward. Okay, peas and peaks. I think we've had that already the last 2 days, but again, just double checking. Do I have the library? No, I don't have the library yet. I'm definitely going to take the nook, the reading nook here. And the library here. Fire and fire. Alright. Jane Ribbon, Paul Withers, and Simon P. Jones. Okay, some info on the pump system. Not sure if we need it, but let's read it anyway. EPCW pump system user manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps, tanks, and aquatic house features to be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water levels indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Water control panel. Whether using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is filled with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select a water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps, the water assesses. Sorry, I'm rushing through this because I feel like I basically have figured this stuff out, but for myself, I just want to double check if there's additional information that I haven't found yet. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source of if its corresponding button is selected. After you select the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump source of this water source to pump in and out. This will initiate water flow to from surprise tanks. Pump bank more than one tank to store retrieve in more water. Okay, method for clean larger Olympic sized bowls. Switch tank to tank pump can be used. Yeah. Quick start guide. Use water control panel, select water source, use pumps and water action. Okay. No information I didn't have yet. I mean, I would have loved some tips on how to connect the extra tank that's in there. Ooh, okay. Question is, do I want the garden here? Not necessarily. Let's try and lose the lockpick. Oh, the bookshop. I'm so happy. Okay, chart and cart. So H. See how many coins we make today. Well, I'm gonna gamble with the dark room. But first, let me go back and return to the bedroom. Oh, car keys. Interesting, since I already have the garage. Guess I have to take the gymnasium. Or I could redraw, but I'd rather save that for a really bad day. Aha! Got lucky with the shovel. Turnip. Some coins. Pebbles. Nothing to dig up here. Okay. Okay, I think I want to quickly go back and see what I can find in the car today, even if that will cost me a bunch of steps. Oh, that was worth it. Silver key. And the treasure map. Two, 4, 5. Oh, that's this one. I hope I can get that. Okay, I think there was just a note in here. Yeah. Alright, let me go back to the courtyard. Rain pry. Alright, let's see. Gotta take the commissary. Card and code. Oh, that is what this hint is supposed to be. With, without. Code and card, yeah. Okay, there was a hint to that and I never understood it. I was very confused by it. Wonder if I should buy a gem, but I have 50 coins right now. You know what? Give me the silver key. Ooh, but that's risky. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. I would love to do the Chamber of Mirrors, but then it would end my day because I don't have any more ways I can connect it. Like I would have to come from the other side and I don't have any open paths I could do. I have to take the archives. Funny that this is the plot in the pilot again. You're kidding me. I'm forced to do this? Damn you. Oof, you can say that. Top and tube, I would say, so E. Can't pick this lock, huh? Use a regular key for now. Do I want the utility closet for anything? Not really. I mean, that's free. Oh no, it's just a freaking code rack. Okay, this is rain and grain. So G. I think we had that before though. Like, do I want to check any? Not even sure I want to check anything. Okay, that's these two again. I guess it's the same room, huh? Stan, teen, tense. Trying to think of something. It's going to haunt you? Same. Okay, what special keys do I have? Only the secret garden key, right? Let me at last redraw some rooms and give me another gem. Like, since I have the archive, like, come on, give me the patio. Give me a chance to read. Also, plain. Plane and planet. That was it. Of course, that's electronically locked again. don't have the kitchen yet, right? No. I mean, at least I could go back and buy a book in the bookshop, like an expensive one, before I call it a day. That would be the minimum. I want to see what it is. Okay, I think with a 1 gem requirement, I think that could be the patio, but it could also not be, and it's my last chance to draft a room. Like, the question is, do I want to try... Like, I could... Like, if this is the patio, I would throw it away if I redraw. But I also can't know for sure, you know? Could be another room. At least if I remember correctly, the patio has a 1 gem requirement. But if it's my last chance, I could also, you know, redraw and see. Good. Nope. Oh my god. How lucky. Thank you, finally. Okay, now I'm finally reading that. Whatever is in the archive, and then I'm gonna buy a book. And that's gonna be the last thing I can do. Like, treasure map, unfortunately the treasure is out of the question today. But I could check that. I could check that for another day. Yeah, the bookshop is closed. Yeah, it's good I made it. I made the connection. Also, I can definitely check something today. I think like the treasure map would be a good choice. There it is. An upgrade disc, okay. And the birth certificate. East Reddington Hospital certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Abson Wait. Oh wait, no. Simon H. Sinclair. Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought maybe they would throw in us now that our mother is not actually the daughter of the people we thought she is. No. Okay, certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Abson, our mother, was born to Lady Clara Abson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Finn Areas Register of Persons. Lily Risian Rose, Doctor, and Sarah Drivian, Register Officer. Okay. And I can take a picture. I mean, we'll see how the certificate of birth comes, like, is going to be relevant. Okay, so I'm gonna go and buy a book. But first I want to go and check something in the code check. The question is what? Oh, also the upgrade disc. Can I use that somewhere? The archives don't have a terminal, right? No, the terminals are in the bunker, the office, the lab, And security. And I don't have any of these. So maybe let's put the treasure map in here. Maybe it's a weird item. But I think a treasure gives like 40 coins. So that's almost an entire book, you know? Yeah. Light goes out, I don't care. Alright. History of Arindia, first edition. Or a new clue. Let's go History of Arindia. Okay. I think that's it for the day. Didn't make it super far into the house, but better than nothing for sure. Another red villa because of all the red rooms. Okay, day 20. I mean, we'll see. Eventually, we'll hit day 30. We will see if that ends the game. You know what? I kind of want the shelter. Like, red rooms have given me so much trouble recently. I kind of want the shelter. Okay, nothing new in here. I mean, I would really like to have a day where I go really far in and get a lot of rooms for that leather riddle, you know? Alright, let's start off with the den. I mean, sure, let's start with the nursery. High step count for hopefully a lot of exploration. Let's try it. in the corner. Let's see if we get something good here. Let's get the nook for the library. That would work out here. Okay, that one's larger now. Okay, so I have to still call for it. It's not ready to read in the library. Okay. I was kind of thinking it would be ready to read here, but whatever, I guess. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamond to 2. I know the laundry room would be new, but come on. And 2. Damn, that is nice. Okay, this is done. Okay, no further paintings, but that's hardly a surprise. Okay, 1952. I know the books that they were married in the 50s. Let me double check with the birth certificate. What did that say? Our mother was born 58. So 6 years after this. Okay. So I have to be careful. Actually, let me redraw because I can. No! Oh, frick. I should have taken it. Should have taken the spare room. Hey, look, a key card, coins, and a diamond. Day 20. Day 20 of what I believe are only 30. I'm entering my last 10 days and I'm blowing it. And I don't start. When I started this, I thought I could do it, but I'm starting to doubt that I can beat this game. I'll probably have to start over. Intro, give me the root cellar. If the game had some decency, would also give me the shovel right away. But we'll see. Okay, but that's probably... This is probably going to be my last day. My allowance. Okay, let's see what these paths hold for us. Then, sure, why not? Let's gather gems rather than spend gems. That's my strategy here. The white box is true, the other two boxes are false. Well, that's contradictory. The other two boxes are empty. I mean, maybe I should have chosen the secret passageway. I would probably have been smart. Okay. Pexy makes smart choices. Okay, anything in here? Not really. Okay. My lack of keys is worrying right now. Okay, just so that I get some keys here, I hope. 15. -23, -3, 66 is 10. Alright. 3 squared is 9. It's 18. 10 squared is 100. Is 70. Divided by 7 is 10. Okay, the electronic keycard. That's the first time I'm getting this here. That's helpful, potentially. Depending on if we get that far. If only I had the shovel. Okay, that will get me a key. Wherever the shovel is, it's not here. Dining room is nice here. Okay, I'm so happy I found the key card already. Let me take the closet here, actually. The sledge. Okay. The sledgehammer is actually my favorite. The shovel. Top and tube, okay. Like the shovel. This is a shovel day. Damn it. Okay, I feel like I have to kind of do this and try and get the shovel. Yes, they're selling shovels. I'll also buy a key. 3 keys. And gems. Okay, tiger without tear. G? Yeah. Okay, now getting to digging. We're gonna get digging. Okay, some coins back. Another coin. Okay, nice. I had some digging spots in the chapel and in the spare room. I know that. I believe the others didn't have anything so far. Let me go back for these. And of course I had some outside. In the root cellar. But I'm not sure I have enough steps to go back there. Like, that would cost me too much, I think. Or, I mean, I'm basically at the start of the house. So one, come on, let's do it. Whatever. More coins. Pebbles. The broken lever. And the secret garden key. Okay. Okay, I will head over to the corridor and see that I go backwards there. And if I see the kitchen, I'll take it and buy some food. Not the ideal room, but I'm gonna take it. Okay, I'll take the library straight away. Magnifying glass, interesting. Alright. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. The History of Arindia. Ajera to a Raja by Caleb Manning. Forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the heart of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Oh, Castle Orindia. That was also censored, that name. Chapter 1, Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as a era, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name was Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. The Second Era, and was the 4th king of Arindia, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Aries, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse of which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from the other. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations through their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores. Shore. Just trying to think of that one picture puzzle we couldn't figure out. Bank, shore, does that make sense? To the shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, a peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desilates was renowned as the king of the people. That was all censored, by the way. Like, reading through the censored version, it looked like that king was just a notoric drunk. Like, they kept the drinking part, but they censored all the he was a man of the people part. Very interesting. And it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed the king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Chapter 5, Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desiletes III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leosin of Fen, self-proclaimed was censored last time, by the way, declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desiletes IV shared, that was probably censored as well, shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily called from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's street, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leosin to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today the realms inherited by the 3, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and the Raja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened. That was censored as well. If I have to start over, I have knowledge now. The last sentence on this page was censored. This land, after all this has happened, is still Orindia. All right. Let me try my luck at redraw. Frick. Okay, let's try the secret passage. And the friend fire. Let's go for a green room, huh? I need something with some doors potentially. And why not? Thick spots. I have the sledgehammer, yay. Okay. I mean, I would also absolutely love the kitchen. Oh, lockpick set. Interesting. You know what? Give me the look. Clock and lock, okay. I'm not even sure I can make that. I'm not sure I can make it back. Back here. Probably no. Come on, no. Probably not. Damn it. Ah! I should have continued back here to the foundation and then had dinner in the dining room. Ah. Yeah, that will cost me 2 extra steps. Yeah, I make it to the dining room and then I'm exhausted. Frick. This is the conference room. Ah. You know what? One more day. Just one more. It's probably stupid because I'm playing so badly today. But I want one more good day. And now I regret that I didn't choose the sauna. Like a 20 count step boost? Like, yeah. I mean, it's probably a mistake to play another day because I play so crappy like today. Like, most of the days have been pretty crappy today. Very little luck. Okay, let's try the schoolhouse again. And let's see. If we can make it to class 8 today. So I should prioritize classrooms to get that. Okay, our allowance. The hallway is a good start. Oh, are we still on 12? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I need gems today. I need gems today. I need gems really badly today. Well, because the pantry it is. I mean, I need gems. So, even if it is a dead end. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Okay, well, that can't be. One of you has to be a lie. Okay, let's see. This is a lie. This is true. And this is a lie. Okay. Sometimes I'm a little worried I think too fast. The den is perfect here. We are prioritizing classrooms. Second grade was math. Sure, we can do another classroom. Grade 3 science, we've had that before. Oh. Nice. Dice. A little unfortunate that that is a dead end, but we said we were prioritizing the classrooms to make sure we get all 8. So let's do that. I hope I didn't make a mistake with the drawing room. I know it's a bit risky with the gem price. I hope I can buy gems. I can buy gems. Okay, let's do the billiard room for some keys. Uh, 15, watching 1. 5. What? Oh, wait. 2. 1. So 1 plus 4. Oh, times 4. Okay. 3 times 3 is 9. Times 4 divided was 4. Okay, 2 keys. Nice. Also, we have... No, we don't have the lockpick. That was yesterday. Since this is a dead end anyway, let me pick the closet. Oh, the sleeping mask. Nice. Don't have any bedrooms yet, so that's interesting. Let me buy the sledgehammer. Sure, why not take the library? Magnifying glass, sure. I guess drafting strategies, why not? Oh, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do the bookshop today. I mean, the attic has 8 items. Let's go. Okay, didn't I see... Oh, do I find... Okay, 1, 2 gems. Okay, it almost pays itself back in gems so far. Oh, hell yeah. And the, oh, and of course now I get the coupon book, now that I've bought a bunch of stuff. Okay, this and the stage again. Or maybe it's just plant. Maybe it's not a specific plant, but plant, flower. Okay, did I get 8 items? I got a key, 2 gems, the metal detector, the coupon book, the battery pack, the compass. Yeah. Okay, now I have to go all the way back through here and to the chapel, and now it's getting really risky. Why do I play so risky? I don't know. Am I too greedy? Do I want too much? Should I just commit to one thing? If you have something, Rosie Posey, feel free. Like, I feel like at most of them, and the couple ones I don't get, I would appreciate some help. If you have something for me. Fix it, nice. Passed the screen by accident, and I was like, wow, Pex is so focused on this room decision. Yes, so if you have a tip for me regarding drawings, like I feel like I get most of them, but for the couple ones that fly just past me, I would appreciate a hint. Plant is sage. Ah, sage and stage. Okay. Thanks. Okay, now what to do here? The note would give me a key. The guest bedroom will get me along the steps. That's currently not the biggest problem. But I'm really scared of hitting dead ends. See what I tell you. Some coins, nice. There's a key here. It's interesting how I haven't had a floor plan in ages. Oh, is that today's plan? So Saturday, November 28th? Mm-hmm. Interesting that I can use... So you're telling me I could test chord? Or is there something else here? Like, I don't know. Okay, but that's interesting. Now with the magnifying glass I can enter a combination. Casino? Games of chance? Sure, sounds fun. Alright, let's do the security setting for the keycard, even though the utility box is ages away. Honestly, going back... No, wait. This is a closet. Oh, I don't have the utility room right, don't I? Not today. That was another day. Ah, mixing up days again. Okay, this is the regular closet. Okay, no. Okay, so then I don't have it yet. All right. Ah. Now let me re-roll these. I don't like these. Okay, that's something at least. I mean, the kitchen is not that big of a deal. Let me rather take that. Give me some more dice. I like that. And I can also get a gem here. Yeah, we have it, the utility closet. But I'd rather take the gymnasium. Because it's more doors. Ah, an electronic door though. Can I lock? No, I can't lockpick that, right? Yeah, nope. Car keys? Funny. I'll take the kitchen. Then I can keep moving. What's the meal plan? Ah, okay, the showroom. Okay, what else? Oh, bacon and eggs. Fan? And flan? Or flan? Is that, I don't know if that's an English word. Isn't that like my thoughts exactly? Maybe it's just a question. Is that... Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, what? Give me this. I know priorities classrooms, but with that, I can enter the keycard rooms without needing keycards. Plane and pane, window pane and plane, so L. The master bedroom. But I want more rooms. I want all the possible rooms. Okay, code and coast. Code and coast. And then on the other one is cost. Coast and cost. As a cost as in, hey, this costs, you know, look at the tag is a price tag. This costs 10. Brains in there. Barely. Just barely. You sure I can pick that lock? Oh, the classroom for sure. Okay, we make it to 4th grade. Geography. You mean fakegraphy? heavily censored ography. Dude, look at this. Ore sphere, 3rd era. The North Circle. Ah, the Spiral of Stars. Okay, so the solar system. More or less. This is super detailed. Damn. That is an amazingly detailed piece of art. South Key. Infinity, huh? Like, I bet somewhere there's something to do with the globes. Three priests or monks? Another three? That mean we can, there's 6 different blessings we can get at the shrine, maybe? The Sacred Circle. 90 degrees, 58. Rotate. Huh. Interesting. Vera. Mora J. The stamp with the leather in the entrance hall has a stamp from Mora J. The Great Tress. Korarika. Morarin. Damn. You better believe I'm gonna photograph that just in case. Maybe even the zoomed in version from the other one. Arindia, Arch Aries, Arinda Aries, Eraja, Nuance, Father Nuance. Seeker Signs. Etsphere, the 3rd era. The 3rd era? Was that the one of the king who was a friend of the people? I think. The devoted moon. The rogue moon. Okay, now I'm getting otherwise flashbacks. Devoted circle. Was the third era the one where the one king separated the land between his 3 children? Probably that. Islands of Orsay. Ah, the chimney sweep angel. In eclipse. It's eclipse. Guardian angel. Lucia. Mora. Mora. Thea. Fenmora. Astronomers. Scientists, inventors. Damn, this is cool. Okay. Can also make a picture of it like this. And geography workshop doesn't identify each realm on the map below. Hope this isn't a political statement. From Kathleen, C-. Okay, I believe this was 10 and 10, so... 5 out of 7. 4 out of 7. 5 out of 7. I mean, I have pictures. I could cheat the test. Oh, come on. I hope I'm not wasting keys. Okay, the conference room would be a waste. I could redraw. I have plenty of redraws. Furnace, the office, the guest room. Ideally another classroom. I mean, the workshop with all the tools we have. I mean, really, ideally, I would take another classroom. The Rumpus room is also enticing. You know what? Give me another premonition. Okay, what do we have here? Card and chart, okay. Alzara. What else can you tell me?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look future.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
These are insanely cool. Okay, I guess it will be interesting to see if that item in the entranceway is now gone or not. So the question is, should I buy food now? I'm guessing probably. It's probably smart I do it now. Bacon and eggs, I mean, sure. Club sandwich, sure. Give me. Oh, I do have the coupon book, that's right. So it's extra cheap. And still drained my money, but whatever. Oh yeah, that was Fan and Flan. Stag and Stage. I'm worried about my keys and my diamonds. Okay, that's a key. Ah, a coin. Okay, nice. Okay, there. So we have, what was it? What did we say? Price? No, no, not price. Cost and coast. So this would be an A. Okay, let's see what we have. I don't want to lock myself out of a room. That spreads diamonds in each green room. I only have the courtyard so far. You know what? Let me try it. Frick. thank you. Pine and spine, okay. A classroom, yes. Okay, grain and rain. It's grade 5. Ah, is that art class? Okay, art class. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Rude and robot, okay. Tooth and two, spelling incorrect. Corn and acorn. Lucky. Oh, damn it. I'm scared of risking a redraw. Really scared. Like, I need gems. And I need keys. Is it this is chart? Crate? Yeah, I guess chart and crate. I mean, the R is in a different position, but that would be bending the rule a bit, I think. Maybe not yet. Frick you, absolutely not. Means chamber is not ideal. But I have to take it. Okay, paint and pint. So an A. I guess I have to take the archives. Okay, hose and house. So you. I have to hope that that's the classroom. It is a classroom. Let's go. Getting lucky. History is penned by the victors. That is such a true statement. Like, that is such a cruel fact about history. Boat and bat. So O. O. Apple a day keeps the classroom coming, I hope. The liberation of Fen. The new king crowned. They're removing the railroads. Interest. No. Oh yeah, this is a fucking dictatorship. Hell. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, four of 6 history works with multiple choice. I believe the second and third question are answered wrong here. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? That should be Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? 2. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years, that's right. Raja is probably right. Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full self after the war? The black one, yeah. So I think question 2 and 3 are answered wrong here. Okay, that's wrong. And the first one's wrong. Yeah. So it's general, so it's B, B. B, B, A, C. B, C. Someone wants to cheat the history test. Yeah, the fifth and the second question should be wrong here. Wrong, right, right, wrong, wrong. Yeah, half of them are wrong. So that's up. All right. Thank the Lord I have redraws. Okay, you can still hear me. I was worried that my mic had disconnected because the music was suddenly all gone. Okay, so it's lamp and lantern, flame, light, bright, light, flight and light, light and light probably. So that would be F. Last key. Well, if you still have a trade, there's no helping it. Okay. Other than hat and head, I can't think of something for these two. Please don't be locked. No. Oh, freaking. All right then. I mean, that was a long day. I have a lot of rooms here. It's just sad that I couldn't make it like I have 6 classrooms. I would have needed 2 more. Yeah, the thing is I still didn't get all of the classrooms. I feel like I bought everything in the commissary today. Yeah, maybe I should have taken, instead of the rumpus room, the workshop after all, and upgraded the lockpick. I was worried that that would happen. Okay. But I guess I can run backwards through these rooms at least and make sure that I see the pictures so that I can at least get most, if not all, of the puzzle. I mean, I do have plenty of steps left after all. Maybe it's crate and rate. The growth rate and the crate. I was thinking that this might... Crate and rate. Crate and rate. So then that would be C. I mean, maybe. I mean, spine and pine is an easier one. Rain and grain is also one we had. You know what? Still haven't had dinner. There they are. Yeah, there is it cost and coast. This room has no pictures. Security room is a dead end, so let's go there first. Tiger and Tier. Wait. No, that's not a dead end. Plane and planet. Stage and stag. Fan and flan. Plain and pain. Window pane. Not the pain as in it hurts, I'm in pain. Not that one. Code and coast. Tag and tent. Chart and card. Okay, then back in here. And the bedroom really quickly. Tub and tube. So E. Card and code. How did that get here? Did I never pick that up? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a key. We have one last chance. Tie and Tia. I mean, let's go back. Exactly one chance. Okay, whatever that room is, I have to take it. Okay, the post office. Crow and crown, so N. We have all but 3. And there's a new letter here. Arch Aries, together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th zone power plant, the Contessa. Okay, Simon. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments. If you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Sure, buddy. I'd love that. Alright, but it was something. It was at least one more room. And one more letter. Okay, I went to the reading nook. There aren't any pictures in here. And also not in here. Okay, since the day is over, I can get this. Desert and dessert. So S. Pray and pry. Stars and stairs. Bride and bridge, okay. I'm pretty sure the ones in the front, we've had all of them, but you know. Pine and pin. Bed and bath. Car and cart. Stag and tag. Lock and lock. Yeah, the only thing I didn't buy are the running shoes, but I didn't need those. Fur and fire. Sand and ant. And peas and peaks. Alright, so that's all rooms that had pictures today. So if I watch this back now, I should have the letters for most rooms. Like, and I can check the earlier streams if I got something for these 3 rooms, but even if not, I feel like if only these 3 letters are missing, I might be able to just guess it, having everything else. Like if it is a consecutive message from the top, like top to bottom and left to right, I could probably guess it. Okay, what was missing? I know the birds were toppled over. Was the lantern missing? Or was one of the books missing? I'll have to watch back the Vision of the Future. Maybe the lantern was missing. Alright. I mean, our day is basically over. I could stop it here, but I would actually like to... I mean, first of all, I can show you, Rosie, where I found the floor plan for... studio editions. Huh, they are the classrooms. Okay. For the conservatory. Yeah, come on. And then I guess we can have an eye on the orchard. I mean, not that I'm gonna turn off the gaslight. It's just will be interesting to see if the trees look any different. Oh no, they still look the same. So yeah, I basically looked over here I was trying to get it, trying to see if I can get a look from at the orchard from basically the fountain. And that caused me to see these white trees and was like, hey, white trees. And I went over here and found these 2 stones, and that's why I found it. So that was the sheet music riddle. I mean, these look good. Alright then. I mean, I can take a look through new rooms. I mean, we haven't had that many new rooms. The draft studio is the last one here. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here, at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. Okay, I'm only missing rooms 7 and 8. And 19, okay? This is the master bedroom. With all the hallways, all the green rooms. Bookshop and the locksmith are new. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that can appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. This cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate. giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this role plan can be drawn. Thought so. Still missing one outer room that I haven't even had the chance to draft yet. Interesting. Alright, let's call it a day. And we'll call it a stream. The red campus, 6 red rooms, 6 classrooms. Damn, this is ginormous. But yeah, we filled out almost all rooms. I mean, some progress. We'll see. I'm still worried that we will fail in this playthrough. Like, nowhere in the game has specifically been stated that we only have 30 days to save this. I'm just drawing this conclusion from the will of our great uncle that speaks of if my ear is not able to locate the secret 46 room in a timely manner. Okay, what is a timely manner? And then the information that the live-in staff is on paid vacation for 1 month. And that's like, we should solve this while we are alone. So that kind of sets a limit on it. And I think there was something else. So yeah, strong feeling that we only have a month and it's almost up. But yeah, if we have to start over, at least there's plenty of knowledge gained from this first playthrough. Oh boy. Alright. I didn't initially plan to stream this long, since it's already... Jesus, it's almost midnight already. Jen, I have to go to work. This game is really cool, and it's unfortunately really addicting. So either I don't play anything tomorrow, or definitely not this. Like, I feel like I want to take some time and note down, like, get my sleepsies, and I want to try and get a grip on that floor plan riddle. Not really my brain simmer, just to have time to go back and... I mean, maybe I should have drawn a plan right now and filled it in as we went. Then I wouldn't have to need to do that now. I mean, I feel, other than letting my brain simmer over stuff, I feel like I will just have to come to terms with this, that I will not beat this game on this playthrough, and I'll have to just do it all over. And then I'm not sure if I will stream it. Like, I might record it still, but maybe not stream it. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll do it after all. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for being here, especially who's... I mean, there wasn't really much of a viewership today. So Duke was here at the start time. But yeah, Rosie Posey, thanks for being here and helping me with riddles and just, being your wonderful self. It's always nice to have someone to chat to. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. I appreciate you so much. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye.
But I've got to move on, and I don't wanna know if you feel it too.